Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Legends ZA. How is everybody doing today? I've changed my look again. Since we're going to the Rust Syndicate over there. And they're all purple. Why not be purple ourselves? This is actually about one of the best things I could do with purple. Going through this game's outfits again, I've discovered that actually certain colors are very favored and others are less so. And that it's actually very difficult to design around certain color schemes. Like, I wish I had access to some of the things those people have access to right there. Anyway. Sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura right down under their building. It's funny, they're called the Rust Syndicate, but they're not sporting like a sort of a dark red color. It's all purple. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. What? Why would they wash it away if they're the Rust Syndicate? Huh. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush your Pokemon in a battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. Yeah, these guys are interesting, very anti-fairy Pokemon. Ah, they're all poison. Poison types, eh? Well, we have an answer for that. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Okie dokie. Yeah, steel types as well, it looks like. Talk about losing face. Well, that was quick. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why, hey, you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Phillip. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Well, you look like a steel-type trainer if I've ever seen one. What bring... Now then, my name is... Philippe? Is that what's going on? Yeah, my name is Philippe. Hey, what brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbane. Oh, then you must be Trin. Thank you for coming Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it'd also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. So, Felipe? You know what? I'm just gonna call him Philip. I don't care. I'm done with the French. I'm done with the French right now. Okay, honestly, if they wanted me to pronounce it correctly, they should have had voice acting. That's my take right there. If that's really what they wanted, they should have done some voice acting. I'm just gonna call him Philip. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, huh? You're on. I do like that enthusiasm. I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. See, I told AZ this, but like, everything in this universe is resolved with Pokemon battles, and he should have known it. I freaking knew it. That was a very obvious lead, my friend. Your stealth, I will meet your stealth rock with ground attacks. Oh look, a Scizor. Guess what I have to say about that? Although I do wish I had one of my own. Oh, look at there. Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve it. Ooh. Mega Skarmory. Yeah, nice try. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I will say that Mega Skarmory is not their strongest design-wise, but they definitely worked on its stats though. Went from a defensive behemoth to an offensive one as well. So I can appreciate that. It's a strong Pokemon. Like I said, even though it may not be their best work design-wise. But, I mean, they didn't really need to improve it that much. Skarmory is already a pretty good design as is. Taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Trin. We should head in after him. Okay, Urbane. What ridiculous trouble did you get yourself into? Now, personally, I think Corviknight's design is better than Skarmory's. I would have been much happier with a Mega Corviknight instead. Like, I've always thought Skarmory's design was cool, but... like, it definitely is an early Steel Flying type design. Corviknight is far superior design-wise. But... like, Skarmory was the OG, though. Skarmory was the original to really do that typing and do it justice with good defenses and such. And so it's like... yeah. They're both kind of cool. But, personally, I would prefer Corviknight. Still, I'm not unhappy with what they did with Skarmory. It's just not as good as it could have been. The atmosphere in the office is tense. I mean, it's not very much of an office. Pardon me. Just needed to grab that real quick. Into the elevator, please. A King Gambit. Are they actually going to show us a King Gambit? Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So, you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? Ooh. The girl downstairs can fully reset EV investment for 5 shards. That is a pretty cheap price for resetting EV investment. And it would actually give me a use for all the vitamins and things I've been collecting this whole time. That actually sounds like a good idea, maybe. In all stats, though, no choice. I mean, it's fine. That doesn't seem like a problem to me. Tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbu? Yeah, that's the name you're getting. If you wanted better, voice act it. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Philip there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. That's very polite. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave him. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Corbeau. You know what? But like I said, I don't care. If they wanted better, they need to voice act. Hey, Aurora. You're exhausted? Oh, no. What'd you do? What you been up to? Now then, let's talk business. What'd you do to exhaust yourself? Like I said, though, you better make it worth my while, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. Boxing things up and taking it to donate? I see. How long were you doing that? We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. 6 hours? Yikes. Well, get some rest. Is it just physical exhaustion? Do you just need a... just need a rest? I mean, I hope you feel better. I guess I didn't interpret your friend Enderbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Philip. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers. I thought that it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him $100K for this purpose. You know, that's not too bad to repay. Or to just earn. If you're good at the Battle Royale. He didn't need to accept that. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. And he still accepted. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day. That moron. Yeah, just physical exhaustion. Okay, well, like, get some rest, play some Genshin, eat some good food. Make sure you go to bed early and get all the sleep you need, Aurora. Take good care of yourself. Lots of water and vitamins and all that. Hopefully you'll be feeling better by tomorrow. Ah, can't play Genshin at the moment. But maybe Hollow Knight? Yeah. That's true. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help you with that. Yeah, let me know if you need any help. Although I'm not sure how much help I can give right at the moment, just by voice. But if I can help you. What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. Yeah, I can't wait for us to find Urbane and find out exactly how this actually went down, because this sounds too stupid even for him. I straight up asked him, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did. So now, well, what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Yeah, that interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to back out on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100K that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Again, what a polite loan shark. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Or out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. We accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. I'm glad we're out of there. More than half of me. He thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. I mean, actually, I think we can be quite mad at him. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stand here another second. Come on, Trin, let's head back to Hotel Z. Megastone selection has expanded. I bought up all their inventory when I was preparing last night, so... I actually don't have any Mega Stones on me, or at least not many. Come on now. Simple, small walls. They've been a problem ever since the first Pokemon game. It's just like, this wall barely comes up to our waist, but we can't climb it. Sad. That's Pokemon for you. Anyway. So, when do we get to nail Urbane for his folly? We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time, and you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. I mean, since they're steel and poison type experts, I don't know how well that would have gone for Floette. You can't do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out what our next steps. Figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. Oh, okay. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Strategy meetings? Strategy for what? A strategy? Yeah, we don't have anything to strategize over. We haven't been given any tasks. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters? I could if I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Speaking of which... Hey, are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 100 million in interest. Or, sorry, 1 million in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Yeah. Oh, man. There's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky. Urbane. Come on, man. But if it's there, or in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest's paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue mega Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Well, so far they're the only thing to strategize over. If Urbane hadn't walked in, this meeting could have amounted to a text. According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations. Mawile, Barbercole, and Ampharos. Well, let the Mega Gauntlet begin. Let's split up who goes where again. I mean, you say that as if I'm not gonna just handle everything. I don't feel like there's much point in reading this particular part, because it's just basically the same as all the others. You go here, you go here, you go here, and I go to all of them. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Trin, I know this is a lot on your plate. As long as everything's solved by Pokemon battles, we'll smash them all. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now. Okay. Not much to say from you, huh? Alright. Our team is ready. And I think we'll actually go here first, because I think I will use Greninja here. I mean, I guess I could use Manectric as a backup, but I want to actually get some use out of my Greninja that I went through ranked for just so I could Mega Evolve it. Like, seriously, what were they thinking? Okay, gotta find a way up. How do I get up there? Ah. This monstrosity. That's how I get up there. Yeah, it becomes rock fighting, but it's still rock. So water still destroys it. And that's kind of all there is to it. Excuse me. I mean, the secondary fighting typing might be a problem. Yeah, that particular combination does do a lot of damage to my team. Like, theoretically, I don't think I have anyone that's actually not weak to one of those two types, but honestly, it's a Mega Evolution battle, so it's a boss fight, so it's different from a regular fight, and also, honestly, I've taken down a lot of Barbacle just in regular Pokemon battles in the Royale, and it's usually just as simple as kill it first, because that Pokemon is slow and has mostly poor defenses. Yeah, I was about to say, Manetric's going to be neutral all the way around, both offensively and defensively, but meh. Also, dang, this isn't the way up. Okay. We can get across from there. We can probably get across from there. Are there any Hollowvators, like, anywhere nearby? Or is it really all this scattered around? I guess it is that scattered around. Fine. Alright. Really want to be like that, eh? Yeah, rock fighting might be an interesting offensive type, but it's kind of weird defensively. Leaves you with a lot of openings. Guess we'll go all the way over here just to get there. Jeez. There might be a ladder somewhere, but you see, our map doesn't mark ladders. So I couldn't tell you if there's a better way. There is an Eevee over there, though. I will say that. That could be kind of nice if I can grab another one of those. I've got 3 Eevees. And now I have 4. Dang. Excuse me. So much sneezing. That's... Yeah, there we go. Point that way. And can I get across from there? I mean, it looks like I should be able to get across from there. I mean, they spawn in semi-predictable places. Like, all the Pokemon have spawn points, so you just look up the spawn points. But the catch rate sucks? I mean, I don't know. I caught my last 3 with Ultra Balls pretty successfully. Also, if you wait till night, if you wait till nighttime and use Dusk Balls, honestly, they're better than Ultra Balls. Just straight up. Like, Dusk Balls are actually just better than Ultra Balls at night. What else is up here on this roof before I go down? Just random people, it looks like. Nothing item-wise. I don't see, like, any items or anything up here. At all. There's that Pidgeotto, but, like, that's actually it. Well, alright then. Down we go. Oh, we could have gone from underneath. Oh, I see. That's how we were supposed to get in here. We're supposed to come from that path below. And I've been here before, I know, because that path is already melted open. But I don't remember where the entrance is. I guess this is Barbacle. Yeah, this Barbacle is the light at the end of the tunnel. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbacle. Though I guess we should be thinking about... Yeah, what we should be thinking about is how to handle this in battle. Barbacle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can just pull out Feraligatr. I can actually pull out our original starter if it comes to it. It doesn't have a secondary typing that's weak to anything Barbacle can do. Although I think this thing is more physically bulky than specially bulky, so... Hitting it with Greninja is preferable. Also, no, that's right. Gyarados would actually take extra damage. Yeah, just for Alligator. This thing's got decent offensive coverage. All right, let me see the changes to some of these moves again. Surf is huge off of that. Ugh. Well, that was close. Stay mobile. The cutscene, like, there was a cutscene and I couldn't move, and then, like, it jumped on top of me. Okay, that was really easy to catch a legendary. Oh, you doing the post-game missions, catching legendaries now? Why am I getting... There we go. I was about to say cutscene after cutscene here. Feels like... But then it rushes up in my face and I can't do anything. Well, we beat it. Although that was more annoying than the other ones. Yeah, that's not a surprise, really. What level was Xerneas? Great job, Drain. 70? But isn't your team... Yeah, but your team is stronger than that. So, like, yeah, legendary or not, level advantage and stab super effective move. It's not a surprise that you got it so easily. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to RME? I'll handle that too. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began and at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. Wielding you as an instrument, eh? It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. Yeah, it was a gym too. Wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget. Yeah, get the heal. I mean, it could be. Staryu and I have to work better on our coordination. I mean, honestly, there's a questionable Mega design. Mega Starmie is a very weird design. Like, Skarmory's fine by comparison. In my opinion. Okay. Yeah, so I already came this way. Ah. I see. From down over there. Well, since there's no indicator on the map of that passageway there, I forgot all about it. Okay. And I caught an Eevee on the way, so I'd say that wasn't so bad. Mawile and Ampharos. These two should be considerably easier. In the post-game, multiple battle zones show up at once? Interesting, but how useful is that? Oh, I see. It's up there. Great. Or is it? Let me double check. Is it up there or is it in there? Is it in the wild zone? Oh no, that's just an alpha one of those. Yeah, those things are kind of rare. Yes, yes, transition cutscene. We get it now. Oh look, another one of the screws. So I have all the plushes now from the purple screws, but apparently there's some kind of prize if you collect all of them, and I have 21 remaining. Oh, come on. That's so... There's so much momentum with that. It's hard to deal with. There we go. Yeah, well, I've got 21. I've got 21 extras to find. Well, 20 now. 20 now. That's not actually gonna let me get up. Oh, actually, yes, it will. Okay. Will actually let me get up. Mawile, we're gonna beat Mawile probably with Excadrill, I think. I mean, I could also win with Charizard. Yeah, Charizard's probably the safer pick, so we'll go with that. I'm still a bit salty that I don't get to use Delphox because it can't Mega. I mean, I guess I could just have Delphox and just not have a fire type that can Mega, but that doesn't feel good. Alright. Mega Mawile. You would be threatening if abilities were a thing, but they're not, so you aren't. Yeah, no it won't. Yeah, Mega Mawile's not really a threat without huge power. Oh, they gave it like 40 more attack? Ooh. Yeah, huge power doubles your attack. 40 more attack is not double of what Mega Mawile had. Mega Charizard, why? Uh-oh. Okay. dash away from them, but like... Ugh. Alright. Trying to just make the boss invincible, huh? Oh, well, that was a lightning quick dash. Oh, this again. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Now it's an added layer. And of course, it not only can it hit us, it can hit Charizard too. But I can't control Charizard's movements. And of course that wastes our Mega Timer too. Like that's the real problem. It's wasting time. Whoa. Just gotta stay on the move. Don't let it bite me. There we go. I could have used Excadrill for that, but I didn't want to use Excadrill for this one because I'm going to use it for Ampharos instead. Starmie potentially getting huge power? Something tells me that's not how that's gonna go. Starmie's always been a special attacker, and while they could switch it around, that doesn't seem like a very Starmie-esque ability. Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Yeah, you did nothing, or virtually nothing, Urbane. Man, Trin, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. But yeah, see, if its physical attack is too good... Also, yeah, if its physical attack is too good, giving it huge power might actually put it over the top. It might be too much. Yeah, I don't think they're just going to hand out huge power to Starmie. Yeah, they're not just going to hand out huge power to everybody. They'll give it something different. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotels so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? Yeah, but that doesn't excuse you from failing to read that contract. Read more carefully. I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here, heard Illumio's looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. Got it from here, right? Okay. So, we can't dive into the wild zone from here. Yeah, the invisible force field prevents us. Yeah, but there's just a straight up Excadrill in there. Just a Alpha Excadrill. Down this way. Ugh. Another one that's up there, looks like. Alright, so I'm looking for the way up. So there's a bridge right there. Nothing here. Oh! There's one right there. Strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? It seems we're being watched rather poorly. How did you notice me here? I mean, your whole body was out from around the wall. Gwen, come on. How could we not notice you? Did you think you were being subtle? Yeah, okay, at least the game points it out. Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? The problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, to find out what her problem is. Okay. Gwen wants a rematch, I guess. Fine. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Good luck with that. Chandelure is powerful but slow. My Frostlass is faster. Heal block. Oh no. Thing about ghost battles is whoever has the stronger ghost wins. Because it's just a matter of being super effective. Although, oh, she's got Mega. And I don't. That part kind of sucks. I sure wish I had a dark type attack. Well, like I have one on Manectric, but I sure wish I had Stab Dark type, but for some reason, Snarl and Dark Pulse aren't a thing. Ugh. Alright, Manectric, you can finish it off. Yeah, for whatever reason, Dark Pulse and Snarl aren't things that Greninja just gets. Actually out of revives. Well, I've got this, but it's just crazy. Still not dead? Oh gosh. Really? That was two very quick attacks. Okay, fine. Dang. Alright. Get out of here. How did it do 2 attacks faster than I could? Well, I guess Manectric is pretty slow, but still. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. See, a naughty phantom hump was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Okay. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can outquiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Yep. Finally. We get to do what we came to do. Like, this team is definitely not the team... It's not really an ideal team. This is not the team I would prefer to run. Like, at least a few of these Pokemon I would choose differently if I felt like I had a choice. But because I need everything to Mega, or because I want everything to Mega, or have the capability, I have to choose between what's available in the Mega Pool. Because otherwise I might not have an answer for some of the story Pokemon. It's up there, okay. Alright, this one should be the easiest one of them all, though. Oh, I see what they want. That's why. Let me go around this way. There we go. Man, Lumiose has some crazy rooftops. There we go. And there's our ladder. Here. Just grab that because I can. let's see here. Gotta move back to here. There we go. Oh, by the way, I caught another shiny off screen. Duck game. I actually found a Drillbur. So I can have a shiny Excadrill if I want one. I mean, it's as often as Drillbur pops up, it's not too surprising that it would be a shiny that would appear for me, because Drillburs are like super common in all the places they show up. So odds are it would appear. I have a ground steel type. It's about as close as we're gonna get to perfect. There's still no ground fairy type as far as I'm aware. That would be the ultimate answer to like Miraidon and stuff, but and Mega Ampharos, since they have the same typing, but this is just the best we can do. That attack was incredibly slow. Turns out Ampharos is in fact just as weak as we always knew it was. Now, are they gonna give it some dumb thing it can do? Like they did with Mawile? Wow, did that electric move just paralyze my ground type that should have been completely unaffected? That is actually kind of weird. I mean, I can fix that, but... Oh, no auto heal. Okay, fine. Plus moves bypass type immunity. I mean, it still didn't deal very much damage. Like, it dealt a pittance of damage. I'm more concerned about the paralysis than anything else. Easy. A whole trio of weak megas. We're lucky the Rust Syndicate didn't call in the middle of all that. Now the Rust Syndicate are the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of RME in hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but No big breakthroughs yet. I mean, we ran into him earlier. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Sure thing, Emma. Just dropping in to check in and say hi, I guess. Tell us you haven't had any breakthroughs and you would like some help if we run into anything. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I mean, being a ninja looks like it's a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. All right. Back to the hotel. Let's push the story forward some more. See if we can get another gauntlet done. So we all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it? Yeah. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you. It's out helping people. Let's hope he doesn't take on any more debts. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. Oh, you're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Trin. Thanks, guys. So I'll take the heat for you, I suppose. But it's probably some Pokemon or something causing problems. That's the way this will probably go. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing in and to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. All right. What ridiculous chore is this? You Trin? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? At least I believe that's how you told me to pronounce it. What's the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Ah, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in, and while it was empty and they haven't left, it's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Really? I get to go inside a building? Let's open the flat texture door and find out who's inside. Look over there. Ah, yeah, see, the troublemakers are ghosts. I just want to double check something. Yeah, see, why no special dark moves? I almost want to take Greninja off the team and use Sharpedo instead. Or just go back to Feraligatr. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I could have swore that Greninja in XY had access to Snarl by this point. Like, this is driving me nuts. Like, why is it this bad? Yeah, why would they not give me... Yeah, why are level up moves so dumb? No, it only ever had access to Dark Pulse. Wow. Why do they make such a great Pokemon with such terrible with such terrible moves? And without Protean, I can't even take advantage of, like, Ice Beam or Psyshock's real strength. Yeah, maybe Greninja's not so great of a Pokemon to have on my team. Maybe I will switch back to Feraligatr at this point. It's hobbled by its moveset. Like, with Protean, it wouldn't have mattered, but... Or with access to, like, a special dark move at a reasonable time, it would have been great, but... I mean, it still hits hard enough as a water type, but it just has the extra dark type for a weakness that it doesn't actually need. Why is such an awesome Pokemon hobbled by such a terrible moveset? I thought this was one of, like, Greninjas in Smash. Like, you'd think they would make it better than this. For the single-player experience. Like, it's very overpowered competitively, but just for the single player, it's actually not nearly as great. I might end up switching back. Man, between lack of Mega availability, putting Charizard back, and between lack of move availability, possibly putting Feraligatr back, that's just nuts. I'll end up right back where I started. Kalos starters are useless for one reason or another, even though that's really silly. They shouldn't be. They should be strong, but instead they're much weaker than they appear. Alright. I'll be catching that. If this game would let me throw the ball! Get out of here. You. Get in there. I really feel like there needs to be a way to streamline the Pokeball menu as well, the way they've got things worked out. Also, nice reference. I see that Arceus reference. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Yeah, I caught one of them too. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. That person you sent did the trick. Hey, Corbeau, thank you very much. Of course you did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. Huh. You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Wizardico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set area as in out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm, like, questioning this whole thing. I feel like we should have this Holotech around the whole city to keep rogue Pokemon out altogether. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It's the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? Fearless, the famous Fearless Corbeau? Oh, wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, or did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Yeah, catching a Gengar here is nice, but it's far too late in the story to, like, consider throwing it on my team at this point. And honestly, if I was gonna throw a Gengar on my team, I would ask you to trade with me real quick, because I have... Yeah, level 42. I have an Alpha Haunter at level 42 here. I would just want the Alpha version, because why not? And honestly, I need a trade evolution anyway. Yeah, I saw that on the wall. I actually remarked about that. I commented on that. In fact, Duck Game, if you wouldn't mind, could we just do that right now? Just so I can get the research points and stuff? You mind doing a back and forth with me real quick? You need to receive. What? Oh, okay. I mean, that's what I mean by a back and forth. I trade it, it evolves in your care, and then you send it back. Okay. I mean... Yeah, but it won't register for you, Dex, if you don't see a Haunter or other... But it won't register for you, Dex, if I don't see a Haunter or other Trademon myself. Huh? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, does it have to be like... I won't get the points if it doesn't evolve when you send it to... Like, when you send me a Pokemon? That's awfully silly if that's the case. Where is this quest? Is it up on the roof? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, that seems awfully silly. Well, I mean, send me a Kadabra or a Haunter or a whatever. There's plenty of trade evolutions. And I should only need it once. If they asked me to do it like, oh, now do it 3 times, or now do it 4 times, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Just once will be enough. Probably. I've traveled through many regions. I can tell you, Luminous Skyline is special. Okay, sure, if you say so. You're like the only character with like a big full beard that I've seen in this game. Having a Pokemon battle? One where we both use only flying type Pokemon. Oh no! Does my Halucha count? Does my Halucha count? Uh-huh. Also, I have a Charizard. So... But I'm gonna do it with Halucha, even though it's weak to flying. Oh, okay. I have to take everyone else off. Hold on. I could throw Gyarados on the team just for the heck of it, if I wanted. Yeah, why not? Dumb sky trainers. Never letting me fight with Hawlucha. Even though it's totally valid as a flying type. Get out of here. Yeah, Hawlucha in sky battles. How revolutionary. Imagine that. Have some rocks. Altaria. Okay. Charizard. Yeah, no Moonblast for you. If you want a Dragon Breath, okay, here. Have yourself one. Get out of here, you fluffy dragon. Look at those flying type skills. Practically a sky trainer yourself. Uh-huh. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would only use... Yeah, people would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted, if my Hawlucha had been allowed at the time. Why, you might even... and reignite people's passion for sky battles. We're not Serena from the manga. Also, that was not... Oh, he was down below us. Oh, gosh. Or she was. Oh, my gosh. Well, we just took care of a side quest, I guess. I thought it was weird how nobody from the Rust Syndicate was there. Ugh, the two things searching for this thing all over, and I'm like, where in the heck is it? And it was down below. On the lower path. How did I not see it? Well, whatever, that's done now. Duck Game, I have an honest question. When do we get to Lysander Labs? Because that's where Dark Pulse is. When and where, like, is that post-game? Or is that before, or is that at least very last stop before A rank? Ugh. I'm very disappointed in you, Greninja. I mean, I guess it's got perfectly good move coverage until then, but it's just like, I would sure love to have both my stabs and not just one of them. But if I switch to Feraligatr, it only has one stab anyway, so I guess it's fine. But that is just such an oversight. And I can't believe they didn't fix it. And then not giving me access to Delphox. That's so upsetting. Well, to Mega Delphox. It's just like, come the frick on, man. You saying I should just postpone this playthrough until next month? Hey, Time Tree, how's it going? Yeah, it's really silly. It's really silly. It's like, I want to use these Pokemon in my playthrough, but you've now made it impossible, which really sucks. And never mind the fact that that it's a limited lineup if you want to select Pokemon that can all Mega. As it is, I'm waiting on Frostlass's Mega form, which I think is 1 or 2 more gauntlets away, I don't know. It's very upsetting how everything on the list of Mega Pokemon either sucks one way or sucks another way. The only exceptions seem to be Excadrill. And Hawlucha's not that bad either. And I guess Manectric at least does the one... Manectric has one job. Just one job. And I suppose it technically does that job well enough. I just got Mawiles. Mawiles is in the story. Anyway. I like the order I had. Too bad I can't surf across this water, even though I have a Pokemon with surf, but whatever. Or just Ice Beam the water, that's fair. I mean, we did actually do that earlier anyway. You're Trin, right? Yeah, that's me. Great, follow me. Oh. Another entry point into the sewers. You need to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. Actually, no. I mean, there's not really that many. Yeah. Place isn't that big. Oh, hello. Taunt. Three flying types challenge an electric type to battle. The results are predictable. Alright, let's get out of here. Good work in there. Unless mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the rest Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? Exactly. You are too smart for the Rust Syndicate. Because you're asking the real questions. Also, I just realized her shirt. The design pattern is spikes. As in the move. In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming RME Pokemon? That's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy. He showed up after you claimed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. Oh, are you former Team Flare? He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. Might get nasty. You should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Oh. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Please enter a link code. There. There's our code right there on screen. Alright, we send it back, and we send it forth. Ah, trade evolutions. And with a Gen 1 Pokemon where it all began. It was a bad idea back then, and it's still a bad idea now, even though it's far more convenient nowadays. But that'll get the research points. Anyway, thank you very much, Duck Game. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe, yeah, perhaps later we could do the other trade mons. I do want to complete my decks, and I was thinking I would just see if, you know, some of the other Twitch channels can, if I can just get it from them. But if you're interested, we could do stuff like all the other trade mon in this game, like Scyther to Scizor or Kadabra to Alakazam and such. We could do the others. But I'm not quite ready for that yet. Cause I don't even have the item I need. I don't even have the item I need for Oh, close combat is next. That's actually pretty good. I don't have the item I need for Scyther to evolve. Yeah, I don't have that one. At the moment. Just curious. Do you seriously expect me to do more? Of course you do. Well, maybe I will need to do that anyway. Yeah, maybe next stream. Speaking of next stream, I'm only gonna be, next week, there will be no streams except maybe on Monday. I might be streaming, like, once next week, and that's it. I'm going on a trip, so you might see me on Monday, but, after that, there's not gonna be any stream. Until at some point in November. Like, I'll be back like Sunday the 2nd, but I won't be. I'll probably pick up streaming again on like the 5th or something, or maybe the 4th. Yeah, I might do that. And then Age of Imprisonment is out on the 6th. So, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Lots and lots of games. Hopefully I'll have just enough time to finish this game before Age of Imprisonment gets here, and then I'll try to stream that concurrently with my second playthrough of Silksong, I guess. Yeah, I would love to know where Metal Coat is as well. I'll look it up later. If you don't look it up right now, I'll just look it up later, because I don't really care to explore for it. We're going to figure out where that is. And then I'm going to try and get, like, alpha versions of what I want. If possible. In other words, what I'm saying is, Monday, Duck Game, Monday. I will try to have all the other trade evolutions ready if possible. Let's make as much progress here and now as we can. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. Current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect, however, you should note that its physical move. It's just calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to those fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, them. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. But they're just trying to show off because nobody in their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, you should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel ready to face the two of us, come and speak to me. Yeah. I've got level 61 Pokemon, you're toast. Whatever you have, I will destroy it. Easily. Francis of the SBC. You're quad weak. Ooh, okay. Well, never mind. You're just weak in general, I guess. Protect on your Gabite. Yeah, running protect on your Gabite. That's, yeah. You should not be allowed to train any Pokemon. Honestly, this location is too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I'm far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. NPCs using Protect waste my time. They're irritating. Get out of here. Yeah, level 48. They were never gonna win that. Possible. We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs? Whose? Should be able to defeat the two of us. Oh, speaking of which, where is the movie actress? Where is what's her name? The champion from X and Y. I wonder if we'll run into her at some point. This will leave us staying on the reputation of the esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word that you'd been acting like this, like you own this place. Too bad that you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Diantha? No clue. Oh, she hasn't shown up yet, has she? Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw, hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. As well, we'll have our revenge someday. That seems unlikely. You should all head home for today. Hey, too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, hey, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Aye, aye, aye. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the goal of your redevelopment plan? Or the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Trin and Corbeau, sir? Now that's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quizartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quizartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming into the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quizartico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Yeah, sure, Urbane. You're totally going to help the situation. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below. Oh, even me. Come on. Oh, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. I'm pretty sure all these people could send their Pokemon out and they would still lose. But also, to be perfectly honest, I kind of feel like I'm on this guy's side. Ooh, an Onyx. Ooh, okay, it doesn't work like that in, yeah, if a Pokemon uses Dig and then you use Earthquake in the main games, that'll actually cancel their Dig and deal a bunch of extra damage, I think. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quizartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolopede is pretty strong, though, eh? I mean, yes, but no. Thanks for the assist, Trin. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a big crowd like that. To be perfectly honest, I'm on their side, though. Having all these wild zones in town, like, cities are for people, not for wild Pokemon. Thank you too, Orkobo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quizartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quizartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quizartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose into a place where our people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech enclosure encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe. I mean, except you're swallowing up like whole streets and things with that, though. Like, there are businesses on those streets even. Like, there's actually cafes that are just like right there in the wild zone. And I can't do anything about it. Though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that he reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. Yes, Urbane. That would be correct now. Healing and start the next chapter right away. Let's cut through as much as possible. Although I am actually very seriously starting to think of putting Feraligatr back. Would the coverage be better? Yeah, I guess the coverage would be better. Yeah, ice and ground with water. I'd have to weigh up the coverage before I'm completely certain of that. I mean, Gyarados is also an option. Actually, yeah, Gyarados is an option, but... I'll think it over. Greninja's fine enough for now. Okay, so... let me guess. Promotion match time. I've already got the tickets. And then some. You're back, Trin. You think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. Something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. I'll be waiting. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Trin. You were there too, Lita. Sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. You just dumped it on me. Need a fresh start. I might actually come back to you. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. This is another job. Hub, you are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided that you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Okay. Promotion match. Oh, nice. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Yeah, I wonder... yeah, that sounds like pulling some strings to make it happen. Yeah, what luck. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Not a problem. Already got the tickets. And a Pokemon that will tear you apart. Excadrill, show him who's boss. Excadrill is actually a legitimately good Pokemon that I would have put on my team pretty much regardless. So do you have the challenger's ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right into our promotion match. You have the challenger's ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, sending them home crying. Yeah, I'm immune to your poison moves. Both steel and ground are weak. Or sorry, both steel and poison are weak to ground. And if you just so happen to have a Skarmory, I have an answer for that too. I have a couple answers for that. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? Yeah, I'm no pushover. I defeated Lysander, in fact. Well, another me. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I am to protect the city in any way I can. For that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win, and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Such an excited little jump. Ooh, a Gyarados, huh? Okay. Well, fair enough then. I did not expect Gyarados. Wow, it actually did that bounce twice in a row, real fast. Rose Raid. Ooh, he's got a variety, actually. Huh. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Mega Scolipede. Well, one good turn deserves another. That's why I had 2 moves prepared. Because I figured you would. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine, yeah, huh? Honestly, the stats on this seem okay if you could do Trick Room in this game. Yeah, that would be interesting. Slow down the cooldowns of fast Pokemon and speed up the cooldowns of slow ones. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank C. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Heh. Accuracy is handled differently in this game, so maybe it's worth it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could lose someone like Hank you and the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Ooh, really? Sounds fun. It's a very long cooldown? Oh. Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Yeah, Urbane still has to pay back the base amount. He still has to pay back the principal. Way to go, Trin. You beat Corbo. Oh, and you're a rank higher, too. But the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Just when I had finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. I mean, you guys do realize that about two nights in the Royale will probably get you that money. You better be chipping in too, Trin. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. This isn't the answer I want to give, but I'm giving it because we don't have a choice. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing, Corbo showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe him more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello? Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Please follow. Yeah, follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. And you know, a word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation. I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Oh, bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over there, sir. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. I get my level. I get that much in one night and would have 20 or 30k left over. I guess it the more you advance, the more money you make, so but I'm just saying from where I'm at, like I could get most of that in one night, and then the second night would give me that with money left over. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. He's probably here to help out your hotel. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You'd even prepared a special breakfast for Scullipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. This is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Urbane. About the loan. We really would appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount right here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. Also, another important lesson. Read the fine print, my friend. Read the whole contract. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can and for Lumios, yeah? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Huh, today I learned that Tyrantrum can learn Charm. For all the good it should do it. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Trin after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones. You two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? Well, but Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Trin to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have of my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh, look. Look at us Mega Evolution users. Alita, isn't your partner a Staryu? Or isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, Trin, and I want to be the first to face... I want my soon-to-be... I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Trin too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. It's like Eden if he knew they'd get a Mega Ring eventually. I mean, the other thing is, the way AZ's talking, it's as if, yeah, he got the Mega Rings and the Mega Stones for their Pokemon, meaning, in theory, like, every Pokemon, every fully evolved Pokemon should technically have a Mega. Now, obviously, the reason it doesn't is because, yeah, the Pokemon Company hasn't, or Game Freak hasn't created one for every single Pokemon yet. They probably never intended for that. Or maybe they wanted to but couldn't back in the day, and now they're actually starting to fill it out some more. Yeah, exactly, but I'm just like, so is the reality that there are Mega Stones, and AZ just went to get those specific ones? Because if it is, I would like to see the rest of the other... Like, I'd love to see a Mega Talonflame and such. Like, all the other Pokemon getting Megas. Alright. I guess what I'm saying is, do they exist in universe, but just not in game? Because Game Freak hasn't made them yet? Or is it just coincidence that they happen to... Yeah, exactly. Or is it just coincidence that they happen to have the right mons? Also, interesting they chose that battle court and not this one. But okay. New wild zones as well. I see area 17... and 16. Oh, yeah, that circle's now finally been invaded. Alright. Ah! Skarmory's finally available. That's nice. And yeah, Wild Froakie. Let me look at something real quick. Interesting. So, alpha Pokemon get special moves. Sometimes moves they can't learn normally. But in this case, for like Greninja, and the whole line, it's just various ice moves. Icy Wind, then Ice Beam, then Blizzard. No zone with Wild Fennekin. Well, at least not yet, anyway. Not that it's of any value. I can't Mega Evolve it. Because Nintendo and their brilliant foresight decided not to make that available while people were actually playing the story. Okay, so... everybody's ready. Let's battle our friends and get things moving forward once again. There you are, Trin. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. I will admit, this game is a lot more battle-focused than Arceus was. Like, Arceus was all about the wild areas. Just collecting and filling up the decks. It was so much more chill than this. Like, this is actually more like a main game, but more intense, actually. Like, this is honestly pretty great, gameplay-wise. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Trin. And switching to my electric type. We're now ready. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. You're not even gonna evolve it. Or is this about to be some anime logic here? Is she about to jump 2 stages in one go? Is that what's about to happen? She doesn't have a water stone. I mean, you know you can buy one. It's pretty cheap. Himolga. Toast. Roast squirrel. Level 48. Jeez. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Yeah, what were you thinking? I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then why then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Trin, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Now it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Okay. So now a real Mega Evolved foe to fight. Dark and fighting. Halucha. You take this one. I'm ready. Please battle me. Sure thing. Let's go. I'll do the M in our team's name. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. This won't be hard. You're like 10 levels behind. If you're anything like Lita, you're way too underleveled for this to be a real issue. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Sableye. Ugh, that's slightly annoying. I wonder if... Ooh. You know, I kind of wonder if Flying Press actually hits, because it's both flying and fighting type. I wonder if that would actually work. Like, so does Flying Press work on ghost types, is my question. Alright, Grafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Okay, so Scrafty got a boatload of defense on both sides. That coat apparently gives it a huge defense buff. So we're gonna go Mega Halucha to one-shot it. Easy way to test, head to Zone 4 and lock onto a Ghastly. That's true. That's true. I should actually check. I kind of want to check that as soon as I get a second. Because that's actually a good question. Well, it's clear you've got more patience battle. Or, well, it's clear you've got more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. And hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by a cafe then? Big yes from me. Yeah, cafes are relatively useless. They're they're teleport points, but like, they don't actually do anything. Or at least it doesn't seem they do. Yeah, it doesn't seem that they do. You just hang out there with your Pokemon and like with some coffee that you don't even sip on or anything. And one of them's super overpriced. I wonder. Yeah, you sit with your Pokemon to buff friendship. Yeah, that's why I did it. I was like, well, no, that and the research points. I was like, well, she wants me to do it for research. So I guess I'll do it. And I did it with Riolu because I needed the friendship anyway to get Lucario. And so I was like, huh, okay. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. You blame me? The croissants are amazing. My personal ranking of cafe croissants have always been at least B, maybe even A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. Tell us, Trin. What do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was strong. It means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I've found you. Who is this? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? A maid, huh? She has a Mega Stone. Yes. But who are you? Oh. My name is Labine? I'm not even gonna try. I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Yeah, the SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z's staff or clientele fit that particular bill. Like Urbane? Labane? Oh, okay. Even though they're not spelled the same. Like, Urbane is B-A-I-N, and this is B-A-N-E, but they come out with the same sound? Sure, whatever. I mean, I guess English does that a few times. It does that sometimes too, but like... But still, I'm just... like, whatever. Yeah, no, English is weird too. It's not just French. Yeah, French is weird, but so is English, so, I mean... It's just that that's not... that's not the language I speak, though. So, if they wanted better, they should have voice acted it. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? That's me. This is Trini. And this is Trin. She's our stealth MVP. Hello there. I'm wearing all purple today because I just got through dealing with the Rust Syndicate. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady... Jacinth? It's weird how her name is so similar to... Yeah, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. His wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel... whatever, at your earliest convenience. Prep for all pink. Okay. With that, I'll take my leave. I mean, assuming I have enough options for that. I mean, I guess I technically do. Hotel Rich. I do hope that you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Oh, come on. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check the hotel so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to go to... You're not planning to go to that hotel dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with the stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try boutique couture on Vernal Avenue. See if we can find any suitable outfits. We couldn't get in there before because it's the... I'm sorry, this establishment is only available to stylish people. Boutique. I've wanted to open up that for a while. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Well then, this is the perfect opportunity. Let's see what the requirements are to open it up. we are. Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs. There's a fair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Oh, the owner, probably. Since you asked. My name is Asami. Hey, I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? I don't think so, but though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. How convenient! And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokémon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokémon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine, Trin. Yeah, time for me to do all the work for you. I had a feeling. Alright. Frostlass, you really need to do something for me. Although, that's right. I need to Mega Evolve. You must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Actually, hold on. Not Frostlass. The one Pokemon I can't Mega Evolve yet. Also, Florges, in which case, I guess we're going with our Steel type then. And it's suddenly not raining. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Yeah, I know. I know Frostlass is coming up here. Okay. And bang. I mean, if you really want to get drilled by the giant drill, so be it. What unique style you have. It's Mega Excadrill. How incredibly stylish. Yeah, now she thinks that. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Oh. Yeah. We're done with that. Hey, you know, it's still purple. It's just a darker purple. It's not bad. You know what? I'm gonna keep it on. Just for the rest of this stream. I'm gonna change it immediately for next stream, but it fits the purple theme well enough. I wondered which color they would give us, and they gave us the purple one. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. How convenient. What about you there? Or do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket gets all the party attire I need. It sounds like they just didn't want to give you... It sounds like they were too lazy to give you another outfit. Belonged to my mom before she passed away. Sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. Okay, so what happened to... Okay. Hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, Trin. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Hotel whatever. Hotel Rich. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there you go. That's why you said that earlier. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. I mean, I just want to see what else do they have. Also, let's listen to, like, one of the best tracks in the game. Nice. Formal wear. Actually, that looks kind of nice. These prices aren't that crazy. Yeah, there's purple. You're right. This is more burgundy, but it's like, that was kind of purple, though. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, these prices aren't too bad. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Just looking at all the options here. Ooh, okay, actually, I might have to get me these gloves. Why do they only have 4 colors? Ugh. Why are there only 4? This is driving me crazy. This game has so many... Like, so many of the colors are like a dark this or a dark that. They have very few pure colors. And also, they don't even have all the colors. 4 colors now, you may unlock more later. Really? Okay. It just feels like Gen 8 had more options than this, which is crazy. I feel like much earlier on in Generation 8, I was able to easily afford so many more options. But now it's like, feels like I'm not even going to have all the options that I would like to have until the game's already over. And it's like, well, by then I won't need them anymore. Oh no, this has more... Yeah, I know this has more clothes than Gen 6. I'm talking about Gen 8. I'm talking about Sword and Shield. I remember I had a new outfit every single time, or very nearly every single time I did a stream of Sword and Shield. But X and Y took so long to get anything good, and now this game is also somewhat similar with, like, you know, why doesn't it have all the colors? Why are they all dark colors? And not pure colors or even light colors, you know? It's just like there's so many different options that feel like they're missing, or that they're restricted until the end of the game. And it's like, why do I have to wait until the end of the game to get these options? Why do I have to wait till the end of the game? Yeah, like, see, what is this with only 4 colors here? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Well, you know what? You know what really matters here, though? Yeah, we're going with actual purple, though. Like, the color she gave us is nice, but, well, it's not this. Yeah, it's okay for free, but I prefer this if we're going to be purple. And let's see. I mean, I kind of like all 3 of these, but I just wonder why there's only 3. The black is kind of nice, too. Dang, I actually kind of want all these. Okay. More purple. Very good. Let me see some things here. I mean, it's probably not much, but I'll look anyway. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually have that much saved up at the moment. They haven't actually made me do any battles yet, although I don't have a ticket for B, so I guess that could be next on my list. I don't know. Should I bother to change my hairstyle? Or does this still work with the suit, you think? I mean, I guess it could work. Yeah. Looks great. Okay. Yeah, this works fine. From streetwear to deal with the Rust Syndicate to a formal suit to deal with these guys. That'll be fine. Although I do feel like going back there real quick to grab a few things. Or at least more. What does this person want? I think I have one. Since I'm right here. I have a Malamar, but I don't know if I have a spare. Oh, I do. Good. A smell inspired by Inkei's ink. I'm pretty sure that will not be good. Pretty sure that's not how that works. It's just like, you know, casually going into the sewers. It's like, you do know what sewers are, right? They're not usually empty like that. They're full of, you know, sewage. That's what sewers are. 2,000 and 3 big pearls. Okay. Well, that's money. Here, buy these items that I can't use. You know, all the coffee shops are warp points. Why are the clothing stores not warp points? Why is the Pokeball boutique not a warp point? Okay, now real quick, what were the ones that I really liked? I liked this red one. For future use, maybe. Maybe. I gotta be careful, though. Don't go overboard. And by the way, you can mix and match these shirts and jackets. If you go into the customization, they let you mix and match those. So, like, these are not set, is what I'm saying. So, like, I can have, like, the black jacket with, like, the red undershirt if I wanted. Yeah, pants and belts, too. Yeah. They let you change all that. I mean, the green does look nice, but I just don't have the money at the moment. I'll come back for it later. Yeah, I need to come back and buy all these. Because all these look nice. I'm not going to get a chance to wear them all on stream, but eh. I do kind of want the gloves, actually. And I'll get the white ones as well. Actually, I think they kind of go better with that. Yeah, if we're going purple and white. To match the outfit, that kind of works. I would prefer like the, yeah, no, like the black shoes with maybe just white socks instead then. Yeah, that just seems so bright. But I mean, I could do it, but... Dark brown. No, how about black? That goes better with this purple and black outfit, but with like the white shirt underneath. Ooh, can I change that actually? That's actually a good question. Hold on. Purple with... oh, I can change the... Oh, it doesn't change the shirt. It changes the... Yeah, the little thing there. This actually contrasts better. I can actually see it, so I'm actually going to do that. However, I do need to change one thing. That's not what I wanted to change. There. There we go. That's right. I have to hit plus specifically. Because what, you know, it can't just assume that I would actually want to keep the changes I made. But yeah, here we go. I think this looks better. I think that looks just a little bit better there. Nice. All right. Yeah, the black and white contrasting there makes it stand out more. All right. Where are we off to? Oh, look, a building that we couldn't go into before, I'm pretty sure. Like, see, this poor coffee shop is just trapped inside this wild zone now, I guess. Just immediately get attacked. And then real quick. How did I get up there again? I want to check something during the day while I'm right here. And oh yeah, I was going to check if flying press actually connects with ghost types. No, not here. Okay. How did I get up? How did I get up there again? Ugh. I feel like I need something to just help me get to the top of these buildings faster. I need Spider-Man's webs. I need a Pokemon that can just carry me on its back and fly up there. Can't have that just yet, apparently. I think that's how I made it over there. I dived, yeah, I remember. I dived down from there. Oh, that's a wall I can't climb. Go up here. Is that not it? Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I can't reach it from there, but I know I can reach it from there. Which means getting on top of that building. Oh, yeah, I had to go, like, all the way around. You know what? It's not worth it. Never mind. I was going to check something, but it's not worth it. We'll just go. Ah. Before I forget again. Wild zone. Which one is it? 4. There it is. Flying press is both fighting and flying, so does it work? Nope, it doesn't work. Okay. Dang. Okay. I was just wondering. All right, let's go see the rich people and see what they want. Ultimately, this is going to result in me needing to get tickets. Yeah, I'm not sure we could actually go in here before. Or maybe we could, but... Maybe I did go in here once. I don't remember, but I figured there wouldn't be anything to do in here anyway. If I did. Or at least not yet. It's gonna be just like X and Y. Shoot, this music... Is this music just straight from X and Y? Just like the boutiques? I think it is. I don't think it's even remixed. They don't even need to. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder... No wonder Rich is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. You can be cheaper. Like, that's a real thing. Believe me, I just got through booking a hotel for the trip I'm going to be going on this coming week not too long ago. And believe me, price matters. It's not cheap. Hotels are not cheap. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and a no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Ahem, I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Trying to guess what mega you would use with that mega stone. Lebane. I mean, you look like you would use potentially a Mega Frostlass. But you've got the green hair, and that's throwing me off. Whatever. Kindly follow me to the venue. Huh. She doesn't sound too thrilled. Oh, look who's here! Kanari and Gwen in the background there. Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. And there's Ivor over there. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. I'll bet you our Rust Syndicate friends are here too. Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Trin. Oh, you again. Give it up. Redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the ace like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. I'll bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Oh, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Why, hello there. You weren't kidding about the pink. And also, interestingly, this much pink, we don't have this option. Like, I'm just gonna say that straight up. We just don't have this option. Like, there are no outfits that are as pink as this. Unless you count that jumpsuit, that weird jumpsuit thing. Yeah, these are clothing options we do not possess. Okay. Hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire our growth in one another, or all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Maybe she will give us a duplicate of her outfit later, because honestly it looks good. I mean, it looks good if you're into pink, yeah. Like, she definitely does. Yeah, if that's what you're into, she's doing a very good job of it, of representing it. It does look nice. Yeah, well, yeah, this is 5 years on from X and Y, and like at least a few years on, I would assume, from Sword and Shield then. So yeah, Leon is former champion. I mean, that makes sense. Allure, let us begin. And as I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwen? Don't believe I'm familiar with that word. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau. I knew it. And the dependable Philip. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane. And the up-and-coming Trin. Guess that's us, huh? If I've called your name, please gather her here. Pokemon timeline, getting connections. And I appreciate that. I really hope they don't go back to just regular Pokemon generations. Like, I know they will, but like, I think this is kind of how all Pokemon should be. Like, maybe we can do the turn-based battles again, but like the catching mechanics. Okay, the story, and like, I know the graphics could be better, but this is still a step up from Scarlet and Violet. So, like, this should be like the minimum bar graphically. This should be like the minimum bar for how good it should look. And not whatever trash Scarlet and Violet was trying to throw at us. Like, this should be a mainline installment almost. Maybe if it were a bit bigger. Honored guests, I am Jacinth. I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it La Super Tenor de Jacinth. Yeah, French. I call it French. Oops. That's my phone, my bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some RME cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Oh, zut alors. What could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. Can't you handle it yourself? Yeah, I know that's just French. Just by looking at the word, I could tell it was just French for tournament, but trying to figure out how to pronounce the vowels is sometimes very tricky. Like, their consonants and vowels are silent at different times. Like, English has silent consonants and vowels occasionally, but so does French, but they're silent at different times, so I'm not sure sometimes, when it's, how it's actually pronounced, and so I'm just like, ugh. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We're going to help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. I mean, that's honestly a fair response. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Look, we need to go. We're the best fighter. Okay, well, we got into formal attire just to leave, I guess. Yeah, they really mean it. All the way back to Hotel Z for a useless strategy meeting on who's gonna go where. But I'm just having to solve it all anyway. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad. And the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Trin at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. It's not the other half. It's more like maybe the top 10%. I'm back. Is Trin here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. Yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Yeah. When nighttime hits next, I'll do it. Yes, the strategy meeting. Here you shall repeat the same stuff that you always do. Frostlass, I'll take that. Altaria. And Venusaur. Ooh. Alright. I was wondering about that. I was wondering why it wasn't available in the store. Now I know. These intel says Pokemon falling victim to the Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. Oh, wow. Silent as a ghost. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. Okay. Maybe the strategy meeting will be a little different. I don't think we can afford her to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Trin is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. They're really dragging this out. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Like, at this point, I'm not sure. Are they dragging this out, or have they noticed and have chosen not to react just to get at her? But yeah, I noticed the Venusaurite wasn't in the shop, but the Charizard one and the Blastoise one were. And I was like, wonder where the Venusaur went. Well, yeah, and that's like, so if I had picked Venusaur as my Kanto starter, I would have just been screwed out of a Mega all the way until now, basically. Yeah, some of the decisions that they've made in this game are questionable. But, yeah, it's a good thing I didn't pick that. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Oh lord, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down on pretty hard. After all, tackling the RME problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is it? Okay, now I'm genuinely like, is she using psychic? Is she using some kind of psychic powers to like cause us to just sort of not react to this and like just sort of pretend that she's here and like that we know her and she's just getting information from us? And what exactly is this RME problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? It sounded like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacintha? Oh, so she really is there. Did you guys really just not notice? And okay, I feel like they dragged the joke out a bit too much. As the host of the tournament, and with my name in it, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly? I am Jacintha, leader of Lumios' illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told old LeBay, and just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rich and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Can't we just agree to go back when we're done? It's not like I won't be doing all the work anyway. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lebane. Ouch, 500k altogether, huh? Well, guess I'll have lots of farming to do. Well, grinding battles and such for money to unlock all that stuff, because I'm also after, like, about half the outfits in the game, so... Like, I'm not going to buy literally every clothing item like I did in XY, but, yeah, I'm definitely going to get about half of them. That's a lot of money for me right there. I've already done several rounds of the tournament just for grinding. But the later I get, the more efficient that grind gets, so that's why I'm eager to advance. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lita? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of RME. Steve Mills Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. Yeah, okay. And then the Venusaur, give it to Urbane. As always, I'll do all the work. Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on the RME problem. Urbane, you know, sometimes you're cool, and other times, I just want to smack you. Lord, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. Just follow us around then, if you like it. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust does know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. I mean, why couldn't we have just said we'll go over when we're done? It's not like it'll take long. Trust me, it won't take long. However, I need a short break. Take 5, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's get our last Megastone that we need. Warp there and then around there, looks like. And then jump up there, maybe? I guess it makes sense that Frostlass would be on the roof. Right there next to the ice area. See, look at this. Like, the people of Lumios, this person right here has an Aurorus. Like... And then there's another fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah, like the... A good chunk of the people who live here in Lumios are actually pretty well protected against wild Pokemon. Some people have weak partners like this guy, and other people have strong partners like that woman over there. I mean, plus if the Royale's being held here, then they can't be that bad. Oh, there's an Alpha Ralts down there. That's what that sound was. Why not? Almost didn't make it in time because of the way this game works. Like, why was I set up on Timer Ball? Why was I not locked on Ultra Ball? Like, what? Oh, it's because I used the last of my Dusk Balls. I actually need to save up money to buy more of those. Those things are crazy good. Climb up? No? Oh, the angle wasn't quite right, I guess. Alright. To just make it across to the other side of that. Oh, look. Another one of you. Randomly. Oh, Greninja, cut it out. I'm all the way over here and you're getting hit by that sand tomb. Okay. How are we beating Frostlass? Charizard! I mean, in all fairness, Charizard is a better pick here than Delphox, because at least I'm not weak to Ghost. So it kind of works out. Alright. Although I guess I am only neutral to ice defensively. But it's fine. Wish you'd hustled over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. You're wearing a jacket. I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming of new pieces. Better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers RME. Yeah. Because for some reason we can't just defeat the Pokemon beforehand. Oh, well, thank you for healing up Greninja there. Yeah, we picked you first, Naveen. You mean faster. I agree, Duck Game. Oh boy. Oh, she was out of range. Because of her... Yeah, her teleporting around is actually causing some problems. Also, why are you using, like, Ariados there, Naveen? Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. At least that still hit. Yeah, this teleporting is actually going to be a problem for accuracy. Good thing Heat Wave is just a lock-on. Hello? Do the move. Oh gosh. Oh, it already did. I didn't see the animation. Huh? Where am I supposed to go? I'm way out here. What am I supposed to do? I can't... How do I get away from that? Yeah, how was I supposed to get... Oh, was I supposed to hide behind the... Oh. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to hide behind the ice chunks. While the boss fights are getting harder, they're still not quite to the point of being a real threat. Not just yet, anyway. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, that's what they wanted me to do. You know, I just realized we have not actually stunned this thing yet. Oh, that's the first time it's actually been stunned finally. There we go. Of course, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Why, hello there in hologram form. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. That certainly poses a serious threat to our city. One that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. How are you appearing as a hologram, though? You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. I'm gonna look forward to taking you down a notch. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Like, how is this being projected? Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little RME errand, please join us at Rich. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Maybe she's tapped into the same projectors as these walls? Or shoot, if she's really that rich, maybe she's got a satellite so she can project anywhere. But then there's the question of how does she see the person on the other end of the call? That's always the weird thing about these hologram systems. But who knows? I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These RME Pokemon, or just Synth? Well, let's finish our task. I mean, honestly, she made a perfectly reasonable suggestion. Let's finish our task and then go see her. Yeah, this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in a corner. But you've got me in your corner. Okay. Sure thing. And now, finally, Mega Frostlass is very Disney princess vibe. Even with the horns? No. Frostlass is definitely a reference to the Yuki Onna of Japanese mythology. Like, with those horns, yeah. She's definitely a reference to an Oni. In Japanese mythology, that is 100% the inspiration for both Frostlass and Mega Frostlass. But I do see what you're saying. But Elsa wasn't a ghost, though. Anyway. More importantly, we can finally actually use the Mega. Any later, and I would have probably wanted a different Pokemon for my team. This is already pretty late as it is. I might have actually gone with Gengar if I had known it would be available sooner than this Mega, but here we are. I did need some strong Ice-type moves anyway. I mean, possibly a Pokemon parody of Disney. That's an interesting thought, for sure. All right. So, next up, there's Venusaur and Altaria. Well, I mean, I guess it's time to put Mega Frostlass to work immediately. It's quad week, why wouldn't I? Like, this is part of the reason I wanted it. There's a lot of dragons. Oh, that's right. It changes. You're right. Mega Altaria's Dragon Fairy. My bad. Crap. Well, I mean, Ice will still work. I was thinking of its regular typing. I forgot it changed types. Let's see. And I have a backup. I have Excadrill. So, yeah, Ice will kill it. Steel will kill it. And resist Dragon and Fairy moves, so that's really nice. But just as a backup, I mean, it sounds like Mega Skarmory would actually be my best shot, but I don't happen to have one of those on hand. Yeah, Frostlass should do fine, and if it doesn't... Yeah, I've got backup ice coverage there. Excadrill there, and if I'm truly desperate for some reason, if I'm truly desperate, I mean, I've also got Dragon Breath here. Oh, but that's not, it's going to be immune to that. I've got other choices too. If I'm truly desperate, I have an Alpha Victory Bell with the Mega Stone. So I can try to poison it. So yeah, I've got choices. Heck, I could even use my Gengar. I could go buy the Gengarite. It would cost some money and some time, but I could technically get it. So I have plenty of options for this thing. Yeah, the Mega Gengar will work as well. That's totally fair. So, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? It's this way. Let's just take the Hollow Vader. That way we're up high and we can dive down on it. Alright. How am I doing on shards? Am I full? Yeah, I'm already full. Why am I even collecting these? Alright. Let's go. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Yeah, definitely helping out. Although, you'd probably be helping out more if you actually used your Mega Pokemon. Oh yeah, you still need to buy a Water Stone and get yours upgraded. I'm feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. I mean... yeah, really aren't. But you could be, and that's infuriating. Blizzard, please. Ice Beam. Neutral Fairy move, I can drain you. Ha ha ha. Ice Beam again. Oh, it moved. Blizzard. Oh, yeah, it's... Blizzard is kind of a slow move, even though it covers a nice area. So I'm always on the lookout Oh, yeah, see it. Oh, it did get hit. Okay. Just barely. Oh, boy. Ice beams. I think it's angry, be careful. Oh, I'm glad you caught it on the teleport. Frostlass, good one. Oh dear. Well, we almost have it down. Oh my gosh. Jeez, these are tight dodges. Oh, wrong move. Alright, maybe you're actually helping a little bit. Lead it. Maybe you're helping a tiny bit. I mean, it's almost pointless to Mega Evolve at this point, but there we go. Just want to guarantee that shutdown, though. That wasn't so bad. It looked scarier than it really was. So that was an RME Altaria, my goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Trin, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale rankings have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of RME? I suppose. You could construe it that way. I mean, so that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Trin. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. I do. In order to buy something out, someone has to be willing to sell. Oh, that lady, the Z in Team MZ. He comes from Hotel Z. She buys the hotel and renames it. We'll have to come up with a whole new team name. I mean, she can't buy it out if AZ doesn't sell it. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here. Heal up your hardworking Pokemon. And next. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Trin. One remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. Come on. Gotta get as much done today as I can. Oh. It looks like it's just right there in the open. Good. Good. I don't know why I'm doing this. She just healed me. Ugh. I just autopiloted for a second. Okay. Altaria was never a Pokemon I really cared about. I was just like, oh look, another dragon flying type. And then the Mega Evolution was just like, yeah, it kind of looks ridiculous. And it's Dragon Fairy? I mean, okay. I guess. Ah, it's nighttime. You know what? Where is it? It's over there. Let's immediately pounce on this right now and get as many tickets as possible. Let's get this out of the way. Now that I have my new Mega Frostlass, should be easy. Hey, look. An Altaria. And it just filled our... It even filled our card immediately. This is actually a great start. No, no, no. Don't look this way. There we go. I was about to say, don't you get blocked by that mailbox. Don't you dare. Excuse me while I just stomp these people as hard as I can, as quickly as I can, get lots of money, and the tickets we're going to need anyway. Kinda need some cards. Oh, like that. Does that actually lead to the top? It sure does. Taking advantage of that, because usually the high-ranking opponents are up here. Ugh, I'm just collecting these out of habit. I was so sure he was gonna turn. Just to screw with me. Malamar. Suddenly, Frostlass putting in good work. I love to see it. Yeah, you love to see it. That's always nice. Ooh, how much... I guess I have a little healing on hand. Just not very much, yeah, okay. another person who would be good to beat with this. Manectric. Easy enough. Okay, I like how fast-paced the battles are, but I wish this reward screen was faster. Like, why do we have to go into a separate reward screen? Why can't the rewards just, like, add up while I'm moving? Yeah, why was it necessary to make that a separate thing? Got a ton of this. Let's use this. I really want to get Manectric some more use, but it looks like another guy with a Drampa, or yeah, a woman with a Drampa. She's staring at a wall very intently. Oh, she's rank B. Ooh. And even at rank B, she's like level 55? Dang. Oh, really? Earth power? Earth power, huh? Okay. Get out of here. All right. See that nice table right there? Body slam. Yeah. Just break that table. Very good. But of course I don't have the card I need for beating higher level opponents. But of course I wouldn't have it right now. Go. So, in order to prevent my Mega Meter from draining further, I'm going to switch to someone else. The only way to cancel Mega Evolution after you've done it is to sit on a bench and hang out with your Pokemon. That is super weird, but that's actually how it is. I mean, that one's... That's a Heracross, so... We one-shot those. Pangoro. We'll one-shot this too. Gotcha. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. Do this. Very good, very good. I don't know if we'll have everything in one go. But we can try. We can try if I can find people. Can we freeze that? Yeah, that was our way into the sewers under there. Well, I guess a different way opened up from a side quest later. Oh, hello. Another Scyther. Does flying press count as a flying move to knock things out with? I wonder. Huh? I mean, we'll find out in a second. No, it doesn't. Because I knocked that Scyther out with a flying press, but it did not count on as a flying move for the card. Stare in a different direction. Oh. That's fine. Just needed the knockout. There's some more over there. Oh, there's another guy here. Yeah, let's just fight him. No time to waste. We have the high ground. Of course. Wasting my time. Get out of here. Just like in the single player of regular games, protect and detect on NPCs. It's just like, come on. mean, I guess I can start the battle. I guess. There we go. Nice and easy. We're almost there. Oh, and there it is. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. I've already beaten 2 B-ranked trainers, and it's way too late for this now. Yeah, it's nearly daybreak. I want to get some bonuses. Oh. Died so fast. Nope, I need one more battle. You're gonna give it to me. There's our dark move takedown. Wyvern. Good stuff. Well, we actually did get everything we needed in one go. Oh, just before I could grab those. That's fine. Times 2. 86K in one go. Not too bad. All right. Well, now that that's been taken care of, now we can actually take care of the last Mega. And we'll be all set for the B rank challenge. Yeah, but you're in the post-game, Duck Game. All right. So, who are we gonna use for Venusaur? I mean, I guess Charizard makes sense. I guess Charizard makes sense. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. Yep. Let's wrap this up. Then we'll deal with Jacinth, and then that'll be, we'll call it a day there at B rank. Because I'm sure she'll be the promotion match. Pair of fire types working on this. Seems simple enough to take down. Honestly, hasn't done anything that impressive yet. Yeah, so far this is just a slugfest. He's not even really attacking us. Yeah, he's all focused on Emboar over there. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's the first time he's done that, but... I mean, he missed anyway. Ow. Okay. But it didn't actually hurt me that much. I mean, just for style at this point. There we go. That was very easy compared to the other ones. And here I was about to say, I mean, Frostlass put up a fight and was somewhat challenging, and then, like, Altaria was a little, you know, was filling up the screen, so I was thinking, like, Venusaur would also be that tough, but no, I guess not. Trickiest one so far was probably Barbinacle, I guess. So, yeah, I was about to say things are getting slightly harder, but not really. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition. My tournament will not be complete without Urbane and Trin on the roster. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Rich as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. I mean, why are we headed to Hotel Z? We just need a quick stop at a Pokemon Center, and then we should easily... Why can't we just go straight over and do the competition? Oh, come on, get me to B rank. Let's do this tournament already. I just got through getting everything I need for it. Nice work, Trin. You really took care of a lot. Again. Yeah, now that we're all done, are we gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Rich. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Did you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more our RME Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Yeah, I guess L didn't appear this time around. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? I mean, I'm right there with him. So, like, I don't think he's dealing with that much. Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Huh? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait. Is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Uh-oh. Hello, and I assume that's welcome to the Jacinth Zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less as that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. It's not going to get any guests anyway, the way things are. We're buried in a little tiny corner here. I don't know why AZ chose this particular location, but isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? I mean, you're kind of rudely and unnecessarily brushing her off now. Although, she's being pretty rude herself by now trying to force an issue that we were totally just going to go over there and deal with anyway. Urbane's being rude and Jacinth is jumping the gun. It's like I was totally gonna go there anyway. This is not a weird zone, it is a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Trin's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Trin, please meet your opponent. I mean, we should be free to just decline, but whatever. It won't be immediately be her though. I was just stopping after the next trainer fight. Really? Like once the zone is down? How much more could there be? We'll see. I'll think about it. I know I'm streaming pretty late, but remember, I'm not streaming at all next week, except maybe Monday, and I was kind of hoping if I can get B rank today, maybe I could at least finish the main story next time? And then post-game the week after that, perhaps? This tournament has more brackets than you think? Oh. I see. Well, I go through fights pretty fast. Should be okay. I will show you the marvelous battle system we train to achieve. Or the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let's cut through the fights fast. Hey, that just happens to be perfect. Level 52? Yeah, you're about 10 levels behind. And another Steel Fairy type. You're also dead. Expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? I'm not even positive that I'll need it, but if all you've got is these fairy types, you're gonna be very disappointed. Oh, a Dragonair, actually. Yeah, I love how our friends are just standing behind the bushes, just watching us do all the work. I mean, really, what's the point in them participating? Shelgon. Yeah, but you know what? I want more experience for Manectric. Yeah, everybody's level 65 except, yo, Greninja and, yeah, I need my 2 front runners to get more levels. Now, beating that maid. Expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes. I wish I could select my stuff. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. What mega will you have? Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Oh, good. Noivern. Tyrantrum, okay. Easy. Garchomp. A Dragon Trainer. Oh, she's Mega Garchomp. I see. Or no, she's not? Dragalage? This? Or whatever this thing is? No? Okay, she's gonna go for this. I mean, okay, I get the Dragon type thing now. But this thing isn't green in any way, is it? I mean, I guess it sort of has the green on the back there. Alright. I definitely never would have expected this. Ow, okay. Why is it faster than me? Fine. Fine. I'll hit you with something that really works. I need to buy more revives. Like, I really need to buy more revives. I mean, at least this game's actually making me use items. Ugh. That was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Dragalge, excuse me. I can never seem to get that Pokemon's name right. Yeah, the maid is a dragon user. I wonder what the rich girl will focus on. Yeah, I know. With all that pink, I wonder. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. Hey, I mean, you're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and just in getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending till now? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Well, I mean, you're clearly a dragon user, and she's clearly a fairy user. Now I've gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. How did she, like, did you agree to some crazy terms on, you know, for your Pokemon battle? Like, how are you still serving her 2 years later? Yeah, what kind of crazy deal did you guys make on a on a Pokemon match? Like, man. Why am I not surprised? It's her! Yeah! Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. I would assume I would assume she's paying as well, but... Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Already have it. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Ulrich. You know, Jacinth and Labane might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Ulrich when you're ready, Trin. I'll meet you there. Okay. Given the time, you would ordinarily be right, Duck Game. I would ordinarily call it here. But how long could this tournament possibly be? I mean, as fast as I went through all 3 of those fights, how long could it possibly be? Nice, you got his challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Yeah, I'm already done with that. Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will I make? Oh, you don't get to experiment with them? Really? 30 plus minutes? Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, ordinarily I would stop here, but I'm gonna, okay, if it's just 30 minutes, I just want to get rank B. That's all I want. I just want my rank, I just want to get to rank B, get through this particular arc here. And then and then undoubtedly we'll be going back to... Yeah, undoubtedly they'll want us to go back to Hotel Z after beating the tournament, right? So I just won't. And then we'll end it there and I can just do my own thing from there. And that'll be that. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Trin. Yeah, probably a full day. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the turn He was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. She locked the other people in. Criminal activity much? Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. Trin Lysander is alive and free. Yeah. What's your point? That him being a criminal out there means that she should get away with it? Like... You think a little kidnapping would warrant arrest? Well, Lysander, as far as we know, hasn't been caught. Like, nobody knew he was even alive. I imagine if law enforcement knew, they would probably do something. But nobody knows. Or at least if they do, I'm going to be very surprised if we find out later, oh yeah, everybody knew. Okay, so the looks at, let's see, we're going to rematch Kanari. We're going to frustrate Kanari again so she gets to swear for a third time. And then I don't know which of those two will be fighting. Probably, and then maybe Urbane? This looks pretty short. You were telling me 30 minutes. But this looks like 3 matches. 1, 2, 3. Well, and then 4 against her. Fighting guy versus steel guy. Yeah, probably the fighting guy. Probably Ivor again. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Topsy. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater her to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Kanari facing off with Trin. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the tournament of me commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Okie dokie. Well, if it's Kanari, I already know what I'm just gonna do. It's literally why we have a ground type, and without Levitate, she can't save herself, so... it's already over. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Keep dreaming. Trying to use Bulldoze off of your electric type. Yeah, okay. Ampharos. I'm gonna Mega now. Excuse me? Ice Punch? And a Freeze to boot. Because of course. Like, what the heck? There's Electros. One earthquake later, it's over. Nice liquidation, though. Good thing steel makes me neutral. Or no, wait, actually, I think I am still weak to it. Yeah, but it's not stab anyway. And I'm several levels ahead. Thrash my whole team, even Electros? Again? Yeah, I mean, I'll admit. Yeah, there's the swearing again. I lost again. Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Trin. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. I have to admit, though, if I hadn't... Well, I did do a lot of my extra battling with, like, secondary Pokemon for other things. But yeah, I am sort of over-leveled anyway, even though I tried to avoid using my main team too much. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Trin, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. Yeah. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Trin. Once you're ready, please speak to Levine on the court. And I'm fully healed. Good. The fighting type guy. Okay. Yeah, I guess Halucha, take it again. Quick word, please, Trin. I feel you should know that Libby here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. Aw, isn't that cute? I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Heracross! One shot. Medicham. Also a one shot. Even though you tried to use Protect on me. Bulk Up ain't gonna save you. Bulk Up ain't gonna save you from my body slams. Bring it out. We all know what's coming. The middle guy working hard. Nice close combat. But I resist that. Defeat. How incredibly unjust again. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Levine and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Trin. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Trin and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Oh! I was kind of hoping for Gwen, but looks like we get a rematch Well, I guess we already rematched Gwen, didn't we? Yeah. Also, Urbane got knocked out so early. Pretty much proving how worthless our friends are. I guess we all knew it was coming. Yeah. Yeah, sorta. It's a run back of all our promo matches. That is correct. Alright. Bring it on, Corbo. Let's see. I remember you actually had a good team. You were actually ready. Yeah, Mega Excadrill will still kill Scolipede. Man, Excadrill's carrying this team so much more than a lot of my other folks. Let's see, I recall he had a Rose Raid, but also trying to remember what his first two were. What were his first two? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, we've officially passed the 10-minute mark since we started. And I'm already on the semifinals. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. Well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Oh yeah, Arbok. That's fine. I'll switch around for him. I'm okay with that. I could have used, yeah, Psyshock there. That would have also been good. Rose Raid. And Ice Beam. Huh? Oh. Oh, he healed, that's why. Dang it. How did he heal and get a move off so fast? Like, the animations for his moves were quick. Gyarados, there we go. Okay. Hit something, please? Oh my gosh. Wow. Manectric, seriously. Hit things when I ask you to, please. That would be great. Scolipede again. Oh, of course. Freaking protect. Screw you. Earthquake? Hello? For real? Well, you know what? Manectric needed a little more. All you had, like, I don't understand. How is his Earthquake coming out so fast? How did his Earthquake come out so quickly? Like, that's crazy. I think they're cheating. Because Scolipede's not very fast. Well, I mean, it's, like, it's okay speed, but... And also, like... Well, no, I'm talking about the speed that it came out at. his Earthquake came out faster than, like, than Snarl, which is a much weaker move. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure even my own Excadrill's Earthquake doesn't come out that fast. Like, that's... But I thought they slowed down Scolipede. I could have swore they actually slowed it down when it Mega Evolves. Like, how's it so quick? How's it quicker than my Pokemon? Like, why is that the case? I forgot to buy revives. But you know what? At this point, I'm just honestly, and like, did you see the way his Gyarados, like, was able to somehow evade Volt Switch and Thunderbolt? Like, did you see how fast he was pulling his moves off? Like, it's just the animations. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it feels like the animations, like, he was able to basically use Fly or Bounce, whichever that move was, like, instantaneously. His animation speed is actually just straight up faster than mine. That's gotta be cheating. Technically, Scolipede does have speed boost. Yeah, but this game doesn't have abilities. And on top of that, like I said, I'm pretty sure they dropped the speed of the Mega, if I'm not mistaken. 112 to 62. Yeah, they dropped Mega Scolipede's speed by half. They cut it down from 112 to 62. They almost sliced it in half to give it crazy defense and attack. But I'm just like, how's he so much faster than me then? How does EQ go before Snarl? Like, what's the logic behind that? I don't get it. What's the logic there? Whatever. I don't even care at this point. Because every time I want to switch, it feels like my opponents get more than one turn. Like, I switch in, my Pokemon has to do the roar, right, and then, like, they get an attack off for free because I switched, which I guess is no different from the turn-based game, but then it feels like sometimes they get off 2. And it's just crazy, and I'm like, what's going on here? I'm gonna look this up later. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in and to help me train up. I'm embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Oh, can I challenge you again and again? That's good. If that's the case. But yeah, that just seems wrong. How fast you... And then of course he has frickin' Protect. He would have died on that drill run if he didn't have Protect. So irritating. I caught every moment of your battle, all from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you. For your truly spectacular performance, Trin and Corbeau, the trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the tournament. And of Jacinth is my personal favorite, Trin. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Turn 1 to protect the scout moves of the opponent. I mean, I guess, except there is a small problem with that in this, though. If I have 2 ground moves, I can just use the other one, and then you take a hit. Also, it wastes time in the single player. Okay, I'm a little disappointed in you guys. Like, what level was he? What level was his Scolipede? I am a little disappointed in some of you guys. I would run Jolteon if your Mega weren't stronger. And you are proving to not have the defenses I need you to have. I might actually switch back to Feraligatr. 56? Yeah, he beat me when I was 10 levels higher. He beat like 3 Pokemon. Yeah, something about this ain't right. Maybe if I had just Mega'd from the start. I don't know. If I had just Mega'd from the start, perhaps. Maybe I should update the coverage move on this. I don't know. But yeah, I also tried to Psyshock his, like way back when Greninja was fighting Roserade, I did Psyshock, then Ice Beam, but then he healed. He didn't die from those 2 moves, which probably should have killed him because Psyshock is super effective and Ice Beam is super effective, but he healed. And then I tried to do Psyshock again, and he got off another move before Greninja could use it. And I'm like, how does he manage to hit me, then heal, then get another move off before Greninja? One of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Like, I know Roserade's quick as well, but like, it really does feel like their animation speed is sped up. Whatever. Let's just be done with this. Okay, you. I have a steel type. Let's see what you can do about it. And I have a Charizard to back me up. Time has come for you and I to battle. Oh, my dear Trin. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the tournament of me to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests. With but first, is this why you said it would take 30 minutes? Because it hasn't done that. It hasn't even been 20 yet. And I was ranting for a good 2 minutes there. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? God, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Trin's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? Ah, Targon recognizes him. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang. That's a shocking turn of events. Wow, okay, just revealing himself right away. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it? Head Philip. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Trin. Its wish is that you two face each other, or in earnest. Well, okay, but by walking in this room, he had to know. Surely someone would recognize him. Like, if he takes off his hood and wanders in front of too many people, sooner or later he'll be recognized. He has to know that. But Targon's response is telling. Everyone thinks he's dead. It's wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. Type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Okay, I mean, I've got an ice type just for you. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold old Lady Jacint's back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allure, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Trin. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. What an entrance. What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. He was at one point. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more. Yeah. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Oh dear. More snacks, yeah, pretty much. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Trin to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Labine, would you handle this? Okay, sure. Trin, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Okie dokie. This is literally the reason why I wanted an ice type on my team. I was like, Salamence, Dragonite, Altaria, and Zygarde. I feel like stab ice type moves would be good here. Well, the way Lysander's talking, I wonder if Zygarde owns him, to be perfectly honest with you. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. Now, that is Zygarde's 50% form. Okay. Not so cute anymore, huh? Well, guess what? I have stab quad effective against you. This will be very fast, assuming he doesn't, like, do some nonsense. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, though. I should probably press the correct button. There we go. I mean, the cells look like they can gather on their own. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now that you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Huh, so he is collecting them, but it looked like they were moving on their own, so, You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, or mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Interesting. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. The time has come? Obviously. I pray that all of you will find the right answer. Okay. Allures, dear Trin. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Trin and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. This is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Yeah, so technically it should have its ability. I hear you, Duck Game, but there aren't any actual official abilities. So, alright. Alright, your tournament has been tiresome. Let's do this. Allure, at long last we get to battle one another, Trin. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been, so eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. It almost feels that way. Now bet everyone here you kept hostage in here is probably feeling the same way. And here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. I'm surprised. No pink phone cover? Just the regular one? What would I do versus a Togekiss? I would pull out Manectric and zap it. But as far as I know, Togekiss isn't in this. Is it? Oh, wait. You're talking about Clefairy. Oh, that makes sense. Why didn't I think of that sooner? She's Mega Clefable. So, yeah, okay. That makes sense. She's Mega Clefable. How glad am I to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the tournament de me. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. I don't know either. I don't know why they would bother making Clefable a flying type, but then again, maybe it's just to make up for the fact that they don't have Togekiss in this for some reason. Also, you're right. Wow. It really does. Her theme is actually pretty good. What is this? Okay, yeah, this is kind of nice, actually. Ice, rock, okay. No, you don't. Ugh, okay. Well, I needed to do this before your final Pokemon anyway. Yeah, this is... I like this theme. Yeah, this is some nice, like, electro swing music right here. Yeah, this is some, electric swing music here. This is awesome. Dang, I'm super glad I actually... I'm super glad I finished this fight today. Clefable. I'm evolving before you do. I'm not gonna give you any openings. You can fly all you want to. My drill is so long, it will hit you even if you fly to the ceiling of this room. Yeah, heck yeah, this is awesome. And I'm about to get close combat, too. Bang! Oh, you want to do that? Okay. Oh, wait, that's right, Earthquake won't work. Fine. Have a second one, you and your stupid Protect nonsense. There it is. I would never have expected you to be into Electro Swing, but that is a pleasant surprise. I actually kind of like swing music, and Electro Swing is one of my favorite genres. One of. Well done. Magnifique! A fine display by both of you and your Pokemon. I have a teeny tiny amount more respect for you now. But you still kidnapped everyone and stalked us to death. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Yeah, it's a good track. I loved it. You've been promoted to rank B. And with that, I'm done as soon as we're done with this cutscene. And it actually did take 30 minutes. Well, with all my ranting it did, anyway. And with the surprise interjection, yeah. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. I see a bunch of people who are clapping because they want to leave. Everyone looks so very pleased. Please let us out. I dare to say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose naturally. I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Finally, let us end this sensational sorry with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Yeah, Play Rough is a good move, except there aren't really that many good fairy types outside of Xerneas, but Xerneas would rather use Dazzling Gleam anyway, or Moonblast, or special moves is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think this game has very many good physical fairy types. Like, yeah, Mawile, but doesn't Mawile just learn Play Rough? Yeah, Clefable, Xerneas. 3 means evening event. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like all the fairy type, like Gardevoir, they're all special attackers. Play Rough isn't very useful for them. Only Mawile, and again, Mawile's a little mid without huge power. 40, yeah, plus 40 attack is not worth huge power. Not when your base attack's like, what was it, 100 or 105, and then huge power doubles it? Yeah, no, 40 more attack is not worth huge power. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Trin. What did I think of the Zygarde battle? I think that's why I brought Frostlass. If I hadn't misclicked Shadow Ball, I would have one-shot it before it could have done anything. That's what I thought. Wow, Trin, I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. I really need to maybe reorganize my buttons. Like, reorganize the moves so that I don't misclick as often. Because I feel like I'm just, for some reason, I'm pressing the wrong things and I shouldn't. Wow, Trin. Can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. I mean, you lost at the tournament in the first round. You really got some work to do if you're somehow rank C. How better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Why do you keep calling her Jackin the instead of Jacinth? I called her Jacinth. That's what I've been calling her, Time Tree. Where did you get the other one from? And also, if I did mispronounce it, guess what? They can just Queen, like, so Jacinth? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? If they wanted me to pronounce it correctly, they could have voice acted it. So, screw them. I don't care that much about... I care as much about the pronunciation as they care about the voice acting. In this modern day and age, there's no excuse. We are well past the point of excuses for them not having voice acting. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. Oh yeah, we should probably tell Emma about that. So Lysander just totally showed up at the party and like he had Zygarde in tow, or rather it had him in tow. We should probably tell Emma about that. Didn't she ask us to? Seems to have taken a shine to Trin for some reason, yeah. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbarcle? Or Barbacle? I don't know. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Fluette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky, and saucy. Yeah, I'm going to call them whatever until Masters or the anime brings them in. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anj. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Ange, French for angel. Okay. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it, and it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I gotta make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Trin. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to, no, blow right past Trin in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Trin. I'm used to it by now. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quizartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Trin. Summons from Vinny. Okay, well... Ah, but it means I can't go to the building to trade in my shards. Ow, I mean... I don't know how... Okay. I don't know how much it'll really matter, though. I guess I don't actually need to do it. It's fine. I can ignore the building and we'll deal with it next time. Alright. That's gonna do it for today. That is definitely gonna do it for today. Duck Game, Time Tree, and everybody else who came. Yeah, Aurora, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming. Building still works, I think. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I guess I can check the building real quick. I'll just drop a save. And if time tree's wrong, then I'll just exit before anything happens. No, it looks like Vinny's blocking the door. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get in to use my shards. Oh well, I mean, I've got up XB on title to load last manuals. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I can't get in to trade in my shards, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Like, I've already bought everything in there before the stream started, so I don't know how much they could have in there for me, but I have max shards to buy it with. So, it should be fine. Anyway, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. Have a good night. I will see you all on Monday, probably. And that'll be it. Till, like, later in November. Have a good night, guys. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.